Captain, we're approaching the LZ. Rosen, time to gear up. Captain, helmet's at your feet. You need to put it on so I can run a sysconfig on your HUD.
Retina scan activated. Retina authentication successful. Captain Scott Mitchell. Ghost Recon Squad Leader. HUD now online.
Okay, sir, your integrated Warfighter system is booting up. It'll take a sec. Here we go, sir. Receiving your BIOS info now.
Biostatus configuration complete. All indicators are green.
Looking good, sir. Now, I'm gonna configure your comm, sending a test signal now.
Crosscom system online. Communication configuration complete.
Nearly done, Captain. I gotta initialize your weapon systems. Okay. Go ahead, lock and load.
Weapons system online. Tracking confirmed. System configuration complete.
You're rock solid, Captain. Okay, buddies, all yours.
Captain Mitchell, our situation is this. 2 days ago, we lost an RC-12 spy plane down in Nicaragua. It was carrying Guardrail 9, a multifunction Black Ops communications asset. Yesterday, Nicaraguan rebels made contact with a paramilitary group here in Mexico City. We now have SFC Joe Ramirez on the ground. He has confirmed a deal is taking place. You must retrieve the package and get it back to the extraction point. This Black Hawk will be on standby for support and extraction. To repeat, Objective 1 is reach Ramirez's position. Stand by for incoming video. Patching in.
Which highlights today's events. The U.S. President has joined the Canadian Prime Minister and the Mexican President in Mexico City to sign NASJA, the North American Joint Security Agreement, a historic new policy designed to share the policing responsibilities along the borders of these three countries and to hopefully curtail the illegal immigration and movement of drugs, weapons, and terrorists in the hemisphere. As part of this groundbreaking agreement, 50 U.S. tanks have been given to the Mexican Army and are now on display at Camp Chapultepec in Mexico City.
Grab hold of something. 20 seconds to LZ.
Control, Ramirez. I have a positive ID on the players. Repeat, Nicaraguans are on site. Now have visual confirmation on the package. Looks like they're ready to deal.
Ramirez, I need another look at the Mexicans doing the deal. I think I can ID one of them.
Video coming at you.
I think the guy with the phone is Carlos Ontiveros, a student of mine at WinSec. This is not good. Our satellites will track any enemy forces you can identify on the battlefield. Captain Mitchell, your new weaponry has excellent scopes to sight and neutralize long-range targets.
I've been made! He looked right at me! I'm on the move!
Ramirez, what's your sit rep? Ramirez, respond! Ramirez! Captain, we have lost contact with Ramirez. Proceed to Ghost Teams 20 and await further orders. Ramirez! Damn it, Jose, I need a sit rep! Ramirez, do you read? Mitchell, be advised, I have new orders from HQ. Parker and Beasley will form Bravo team and provide air support. You will remain in command of Alpha and hold your position until further orders. HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. Ghost team is assembled and good to go.
Sir, booting up my system. Just need to sync up and we can get moving. Sir, I need to sync my nav comms with yours. Give me a cover target. Yeah, moving. Got it, moving. I need to check my SATCOM, sir. Set a rally point. Regroup. I'm here. Understood, go crazy out there. Don't forget to give me a heads up to change the rules of engagement. Okay, system is looking good. Roger that. Safety's off. Understood. Fire if fired upon. System is online. Okay, sir. We have system sync and we are good to go.
Okay, you're clear. We've got you an eye in the sky to find Ramirez's position. Repeat, new objective is to use your UAV to locate Ramirez's position. You have UAV support available. Awaiting your launch command, sir. UAV is a go. UAV is scanning target area for hostiles. UAV scan complete. System update initiated. Captain Mitchell, your position's been made. The UAV has detected heat signatures at your 20. We have no available support, so you'll have to fight your way through to Ramirez's location.
Understood. Finding the target.
¡Pecho tierra! ¡Va a explotar!
RPG! Incoming!
Ghost Leader, this is Parker. Bravo team. Inbound with Beasley on Ramirez for rooftop extraction. Repeat, inbound on Ramirez. Moving! I'm here. Ghost Lead, still in position. Copy that. Return fire only. Understood. Finding the target. Yeah, moving.
Hey, Scott, stop hogging all the targets or you'll run out of ammo. Give Brown some of the action.
Yes, sir. Moving. Understood. Fire is fired upon.
Mitchell, you have a hostile convoy inbound on your position with multiple soft transports. It's your call. Take them or leave them.
Regroup. I'm here, holding position.
Scott, use your tactical map to analyze the environment and monitor tracked enemy position. Captain, I've got a visual on Ramirez. He's wounded and on the roof, but I'm taking heavy RPG fire and cannot extract. New objective. Take out those RPGs.
Sir, Ramirez is secure on the roof, but we are taking heavy RPG fire. We need support now. Understood, Captain. Understood. Target eliminated. Roger. I have multiple hostiles.
Mitchell, this is General Keating. Your current mission is an abort. I say again, abort. Rebel forces have fired on President Valentine and his entourage. Possible coup d'etat in process. Collect your team and proceed immediately to Zocalo Plaza. Recovery of the president is now your primary objective. Move it, soldier!
Sir, area secured, but Ramirez has been hit. He'll make it, but we need immediate evac.
Captain, moving to extract Ramirez and Bravo. You will need to move to LZ2, sending coordinates to your HUD. Repeat, move to LZ2.
I have multiple hostiles. trained for. Let's go save the chief.
Captain, we've got incoming video. Stand by. Patching in now.
And moments ago, during the ceremonial signing of NAJSA, the first ever North American security sharing agreement, Mexican soldiers opposed to the treaty stormed Zocalo Plaza. And we've just now received word that earlier reports indicating the Canadian Prime Minister was killed have now been confirmed.
So what do we know about the condition of the U.S. and Mexican presidents?
Jack, we understand that they have been moved to safety, though their present location is, of course, unknown at this time.
Would you characterize this as a military coup, or is this disturbance isolated to the plaza?
No, the scene here is one of utter chaos. We can hear gunfire around the city, and there are now reports that the airport has fallen under rebel control. But who's specifically in charge and what they intend remains unclear. There is some rather frightening speculation that...
Gentlemen, the Canadian Prime Minister is dead, and we do not have President Valentine's present 20. Repeat, the President is missing. The Mexican Vice President has asked for our immediate support, so you will proceed to VIP-1's last known position, his vehicle, near Zocalo Plaza.
Mitchell, you have Captains Bolin and Abreu on site. We need you to ensure VIP-1's safety until we can arrange access for an extraction. Reinforcements from Pendleton are on the way. In the meantime, Marines at the embassy are en route to this position.
Understood. Blackhawk 4 moving to that position.
Blackhawk 4, we're getting heavy radio interference from a ground source, and we've lost the VIP's present position. I need Bravo to neutralize that jamming station while Alpha proceeds to the VIP's last known position.
Copy that. Neutralize jamming station. We'll have it offline ASAP.
This is Blackhawk 4. LZ coordinates confirmed. Now proceeding to LZ1 to deploy Alpha and LZ2 for Bravo.
I want to sit rep the second you're in position. Get this done, Captain.
Buckle up, gentlemen. The radio chatter says this is going to be a hornet's nest. We'll be landing low and fast, so grab a rail.
Okay, guys. You gotta hump it the rest of the way. Over there is the President's last known position. Remember, you've got Captains Abreu and Bolin with the President. Repeat, your objective is to reach VIP-1's last known position. Ghost Lead, Bravo is on the ground and proceeding to the primary objective. We'll give you a sit rep when we are on the scene.
Ghost Leader, be advised. The jamming signal is still playing havoc with our systems. Comms will be on standby until Bravo can put the source offline. Good hunting, Captain. Command out.
Bravo to Ghost Leader. We have located the jamming source. We've got two hostiles closing in on our position. We're gonna need some support if we're gonna get the comms back online. Moving, Captain! Ready to rock, Captain! Affirmative, return fire only. Ready to rock, Captain! Am in position and standing by. I'm going silent, Captain. Ready to rock, Captain! Am in position. I have visual on target. In position. Grenade! Hit the dirt! Affirmative. Return fire only. Ready to rock, Captain. Moving. Moving. In position. Multiple targets. Moving, Captain. I'm here. HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. Ghosts are at VIP-1's last known position and report no sign of the President. Repeat, the President's location is unknown.
Roger that, Black Hawk 4. Inform Ghost Lead to hold position until further intel is available.
Captain Mitchell, multiple hostiles inbound on your position. They've got heavy armor. Dig in and stay low, Scott.
Sir, maintaining current position at jamming station. We need to move on this target now if we're gonna get the comms back online.
Moving! Got visual here.
¡El enemigo!
In position. Grenade! Hit the dirt!
¡Al ataque! ¡Me quiera, soldados!
Captain Mitchell, I'm hunkered down in a parking garage half a click west of Zocalo Plaza, with our 2 VIPs and a few Mexican soldiers loyal to the President. We have enemy movement around our entire perimeter.
Alpha Team, I need that parking garage secured immediately. Lock it down. Bravo, I need you to provide cover for transport assets. Location coordinates should be in your systems. Now, let's move it, gentlemen. We need to secure those VIPs.
Captain, this is Bravo. We are now en route to link up with the APCs. We'll meet you at the parking garage for extraction.
¡Estamos ganando!
Understood. Target down, Captain. Grenade away! Cover! Grenade away! Cover! Forming on you. In position. Mitchell, you've got a rebel position 300 meters southwest of Zocalo Plaza. Hit them to draw off the pressure on the VIP's position. Then hold them at your position until the APCs secure the garage and the VIP.
Still holding in my position, sir. Moving, Captain. In position. Moving, Captain. Got visual here.
Soldados enemigos!
I'm here. Still holding in my position, sir. Moving, Captain. I have visual on target. In position.
Bravo here. The parking garage perimeter is too hot. Cannot proceed. We're gonna need you to draw the rebels to your position, sir. APCs will stand by and proceed once the area clears.
Grenade! Hit the dirt! Grenade away! Cover!
¡Los fantasmas no nos
Roger.
asustan!
Target down. Roger that. Multiple targets. Grenade! Target down, Scott.
What about that fuel tanker truck? That should provide the diversion we need, Scott.
Forming on you. Moving. Forming on you. In position. Good news, Captain. It worked. Bad news, multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
Stay alert, Mitchell. A new group of bad guys are now advancing on your position.
¡Vamos, ataquen! ¡Cóbrense! ¡Al ataque! ¡Vamos, ataquen!
Bravo here. We got VIPs 1 and 2. Repeat. Positive confirmation on VIPs 1 and 2.
Affirmative. APCs are now on the scene. We could really use some cover.
Mitchell, the APCs need you to reach the VIP's position. New objective. Regroup at parking garage.
Mexican forces loyal to President Ruiz Peña have established control of the airport. Presidents Valentine and Ruiz Peña will be escorted there immediately.
Negative, General. President Ruiz Peña wants to stay put. He refuses to leave, so he... excuse me, Mr. President. General, I'll proceed to the airport, and President Ruiz Peña will be escorted by your men to our embassy. We need the best men you've got.
Understood, Mr. President. I've got ghosts approaching your position as we speak, sir.
They're already here? How?
Dollars to work, Mr. President.
Bravo team to Ghost Lead. We are at the parking garage and taking heavy RPG fire. We could use a hand clearing the zone. We're taking heavy fire out here. We've lost our second APC. I repeat, VIP2's APC has been smoked. Grenade away! Cover! Going hot! This is Bravo. Zone clear. Man, good to have you here, Captain. This is Bravo. VIP-1 is out of here, on the way to the airport. We are hanging tight here with VIP-2 and need cover.
Captain Mitchell, VIP-1 is away. VIP-2 is all yours. Protect the Mexican president.
Am in position and standing by. Multiple targets.
Captain, you've got enemy heavies inbound. Check your intels. We've ID'd a building for you to demo. The debris will block the street, and we need it done now.
Forming on you. Moving! Got visual here. Bravo here. That did it. The road is blocked and enemy armor can't advance. Man, that was getting hairy.
Be advised, Black Hawk is en route for VIP-2 extraction. Bravo, you need to get your VIP to the roof. Alpha will provide cover fire. Hang tough, gentlemen. We're just about out of here.
We have a visual on multiple rebel snipers in position on the roofs around your location, Mitchell. Do not let them get at the president. Keep your head down.
Understood. Sniper! Grenade! Hit the dirt! Target down. Roger that. Get down, sniper! Target down, Scott. Bravo to Ghost Lead. Enemy snipers are neutralized and the zone is now clear. Bravo is now on the roof and standing by for extraction.
Black Hawk 9. We're at the LZ. Stay low. We're coming in fast.
RPG! Captain, we've got multiple rebel RPGs! The Black Hawk is hit! Repeat, Black Hawk 9 is down! The LZ's too hot! Bravo requesting new extraction point!
Bravo, stay on objective. We have a support team en route to the crash site. Mitchell, you need to support Bravo and VIP-2 until we can arrange for an APC to extract.
Bravo here. The street is blocked. Need to take a detour to the extraction point. This place is full of snipers. Need some rooftop cover, sir.
¡Se esconden como mujeres!
Ghost Lead Bravo. We have too many hostiles. Taking heavy fire. Cannot guarantee VIP-2's safety. We are pinned here and counting on you to clear path.
I have vision forming on you. Moving, Captain.
Captain Bravo here. The area is secure and we are good to go on your command.
Ah, creo que no. Ay.
I'm pinned! Taking heavy fire!
Got visual here. Forming on you. Let's get a move on, Mitchell. An ATC is waiting for you with the motor running.
Captain Bravo here. The area is secure and we are good to go on your command.
Multiple targets. Got visual here.
I'm pinned! Taking heavy fire!
I have visual on target.
Captain Bravo here. The area is secure and we are good to go on your command.
Multiple targets. Got visual here.
¡Pecho tierra, soldado!
Let's get a move on, Mitchell. An APC is waiting for you with the motor running.
Bravo team has reached the extraction point. VIP-2 is securing the APC. Standing by.
Excellent work, men. Mitchell, I need you to proceed with VIP-2 to our embassy. Let's make this quick, gentlemen.
Forming on you. Good afternoon, Mr. President. Watch your head back there. Next stop, U.S. Embassy.
Look at these streets. My people. What happened? What did I do wrong?
Hey guys, I've got incoming video. Hang on. Patching in.
The streets of the city of nearly 20 million people are utterly deserted following the announcement just moments ago of martial law in a live televised address by Mexican General Luis Ontiveros. He now asserts that the Mexican government has been replaced and the North American Joint Security Agreement will not be ratified. And while we still have no word on the whereabouts of Mexican President Ruiz Peña, sources have now confirmed that President Ballantyne is on his way out of the country.
Well, they didn't get that one right. The president will remain grounded until we can secure the airport perimeter.
We have additional reports that the coup has been spearheaded by a secret Mexican military group called Aguila Siete, or the Seven Eagles. They're led by Carlos Ontiveros, the son of General Ontiveros.
Carlos Ontiveros, I knew it!
I'll tell you what I'm wondering, sir. If this Carlos Ontiveros is really involved, then what does a Mexican coup have to do with Nicaraguans selling stolen U.S. communications hardware to the Mexican military? President Ruiz Peña, what can you tell us about Carlos Ontiveros?
He's like his father. Tough, a very hard man. He has the complete loyalty of his men. I knew he and his father were opposed to NAJSA, but I had no idea. And he's lethal. Afraid of nothing.
Captain, you have a rebel truck convoy moving to intercept your position.
Ghost Leader, this is HQ. VIP-2 will continue to our embassy, but we need you to take out that convoy. I repeat, they must not reach VIP-2 before we can get him to our embassy. VIP-2's safety is a top priority.
Bravo to Ghost League. We will sweep the area and provide recon intel. We'll regroup at the embassy once we have a good idea of what's out here.
Roadrunner 2, this is Blackhawk 4. Suggest you drop Alpha at your current location, then proceed to LZ2 and deploy Bravo for recon.
I have visual on target.
Bravo to Ghost League. We are on foot and on the move. APC is en route to the embassy. We'll notify you once we're in position.
¡Atáquenlo!
Multiple targets.
Intel says Ontiveros is receiving key tactical support from two rebel military leaders, a Colonel Miguel Obregon and a Colonel Raul Valdez. Consider these men secondary targets. If we can take them out, it'll make it that much harder for Ontiveros.
In position.
Bravo in position, sir. We're on a rooftop half a click east of your 20 with a clear view of the road. No sign of convoy yet, sir.
¡A la carga!
I have visual on target. I'm here. Looking for targets. Still holding in my position, sir. Forming on you.
There, Ghost leads. Convoy in sight. They're closing on your position. Estimating their ETA at under 2 minutes. 2 minutes, sir.
Got visual here. I have visual on target. Got visual here. Multiple targets. Got visual here. Multiple targets. I'm hit. I have visual on target.
Convoy's fast opposition. Ghost leader handing off to you, sir. They are still coming right at you. We are shifting position to the embassy.
Mitchell, we've allocated you artillery assets. You'll be given fire coordinates when they're in position.
Mitchell, VIP-2 is at Embassy. Repeat, package has arrived. Embassy and grounds are secure, but they have requested your assistance with VIP-2's extraction. Scott, they need you there soonest.
Captain Mitchell, we have new intel on Colonel Valdez's position. He's gassing up his bird at a fuel depot in your zone. You don't have much time. He'll be back in the air in a matter of minutes. We need that bird taken out. And if you can target that depot for our artillery, they'll take care of the rest. The depot's a secondary objective, Captain. I'll let you make the call.
In position. Still holding in my position, sir. I'm in position and standing by. Forming on you. Multiple targets in position. Got visual here. I have visual on target. Multiple targets. Forming on you. visual here.
¡Estamos ganando!
I have visual on target. Understood. Target down, Captain. Captain, I see a fixed gun near your position.
Damn fine soldiering mission. I'd say Valdez is out of this ballgame. Now head to that APC so we can get you to the embassy for VIP-2's extraction.
Forming on you. In position. Multiple targets.
¡Pecho tierra, soldado! ¡Va a explotar! ¡Cóbrense! ¡Pecho tierra, soldado! ¡Va a explotar!
Blackhawk 4 to HQ. Captain Mitchell is aboard the APC and en route to our embassy.
The embassy perimeter has been secured. Once you've linked up with VIP-2, we'll set up a rooftop extraction. Let's keep this smooth and easy, Captain. You've got hostiles closing on your position, but our intel says the rebel leaders are focusing on Zocalo Plaza, so just stay cool. Do not initiate action. Repeat, fire only if fired upon, and you should have a clear path out of there.
Ghost Lead, we're in some serious trouble here. Heavy fire from all directions. We cannot advance on primary objective. Captain, we have been intercepted. We need help now or the enemy troops will reach the embassy. We are pinned down. We cannot hold this position and request immediate assistance.
Sniper! Anything on you? In position. Bravo to Ghost League. We've punched a hole but cannot stop the other hostiles en route to the embassy. We are moving on that position to provide support for VIP-2's extraction.
¡Ahora los tenemos!
Captain, Bravo is at the embassy with VIP-2 and we are awaiting extraction. Ready to rock, Captain. Roger that. We need a medevac now! I've got President Ruiz Pena! Oh no! No! I need some help! Medic!
Safety of VIP-2 is top priority. You are clear for whatever measures you deem fit. These orders have the highest possible authority. Reinforcements are on the way. We need VIP-2 alive, understood?
Mitchell, we've got friendlies on the way. Until they arrive, we need you to hold out with VIP-2. Again, your new objective is to protect VIP-2 until reinforcements arrive. I'm here. Captain, we've got birds in the air. Apache's overhead in 03 minutes. Repeat, in under 3 minutes. Until then, I suggest you people sit tight and grab some dirt. God, I'm hit! Forming on you. In position. Captain, I have heavy armor closing in on your position. I can't tell who's who. How about we make a deal? You target, I take it out. Captain, what's the holdup? I need a target. Moving. Yes, Captain. Captain, it's been a blast, but I just received new orders, so I'm out of here. Pleasure working with you. Captain, Black Hawk inbound. We need you to move to the LZ. Forming on you. Captain, Bravo is on the move to the LZ with VIP-2 for extraction.
HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. We've got Alpha and Bravo in the air with VIP-2. Repeat, extraction successful.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Senor Presidente. I'm General Martin, and I have operational command of forces on the ground. Seems you're already in contact with General Keating. Captain, looks like you did a great job down there.
My gratitude to you and your men knows no end. And you can be sure of my full cooperation. This country must be put back in the hands of its people.
I can assure you we're working beside many brave Mexican soldiers who want the same thing, Senor Presidente.
General, we've got incoming video.
Patch it through.
And we also received word moments ago that the U.S. Embassy sustained an attack by rogue forces. They were repelled by soldiers loyal to the Mexican president, who has reportedly asked for limited American assistance to quell the insurgency. We've now also confirmed that Colonel Carlos Ontiveros, who many believe is one of the leaders of this rebellion, received his military training on American soil. WinSec is a U.S. school for Latin American military officers, and Ontiveros' training there could conceivably make him as qualified as his American counterparts on the ground. In the studio, we have retired Colonel Michael Blanchet to discuss what might be happening on the ground.
General, I trained Ontiveros 5 years ago at WinSec. We were together at the Combined Arms Center in Kansas.
What can you tell me about him?
He was first on the course every day. He feared nothing. He's the cleverest and the most vicious student I ever had.
Okay. We are working closely with those in the Mexican military still loyal to President Ruiz Peña, and have identified 7 key zones of engagement. These are your assignments. Jennifer Burke will take the airport. We have reports of rebel ADAs. We need those cleared before we can get the president into the air. Salvatore will be responsible for the Shanty sector. David Foster will proceed to Chapultepec. We need to secure those tanks. And finally, Captain Mitchell, I'll need you for something a little bit special. The rebels have set up a strong point on the hill overlooking Avenida Suarez, essentially blocking our movement into the city. It is a very well-entrenched position with overwatch of the entire street. That position must be neutralized. In all, we've identified multiple hard targets. We've ID'd bunkers on the camp perimeter, and a couple of towed anti-tank batteries. We suspect mortars and machine guns, but cannot confirm any numbers at this time. Your mission will be to secure the zone and open up the highway. We can't move until you've cleared it out. Understood? Excellent. Bud, this bird got any music? Then let her rip!
Look sharp, Scott. We have movement all around you. There's lots of activity on the ground.
Mitchell, Bravo will take one DCA and you'll handle the other. You should have the coordinates now. The closest DCA is approximately 500 meters from your position. Let's move it.
We've got a hot signature emanating from a fixed location in your zone. It's most probably a scrambler.
I have visual on target. Moving. Ready to rock, Captain.
Systems offline.
In position. Bravo is on the ground at LZ2 and has deployed. Waiting on a target, sir.
¡Está muerto!
Captain, you're breaking up.
Shutting down.
We're losing contact.
System moving out. Stand by.
Objective complete, Scott. Now let's get back in the fight. Captain, this is Bravo. We've got a visual on the first target. Multiple hostiles at this position. Repeat, it's way hot. We could sure use a hand. Now sending coordinates. Sir, the area is pretty hostile. We should stick together. Got visual here.
Mitchell, got a present for you. We have a Ghost Sniper support team, Charlie. Just arrived in theater. They'll be on the ground in minutes to provide cover. Now get me a clear sky.
Captain, Charlie team in position and waiting on targets. Hey, Captain. Mike Kim with Charlie team. I'll be your shooter, sir. Yes, sir! Okay, that's a kill. Yes, Captain! Target down. Yes, sir! Okay, that's a kill. Yes, Captain! Okay, that's a kill. Moving, Captain! Yes, sir! Target down. Bravo to Ghost Fleet. Captain, we are pinned by heavy hostile fire. Target is not, repeat, not destroyed. Could really use your help, sir. Soonest! Great stuff, Scott. Bravo team needs your help with the other DCA. Suggest you move to their position soonest. Okay, Captain. We're on the move out of this sector. Forming on you. on target. Multiple targets. I have visual on target. Got visual here. Multiple targets. Captain, we have multiple hostiles between us and the target. We need them eliminated so we can get a clear shot at that DCA. Let's do it! Got visual here. Captain, we are more than ready to blow this pop gun on your go. Bravo to Ghost Leader. Moving into position for demo. Multiple targets. Ghost Lead Bravo here. Target destroyed. Standing by.
Mitchell, satellite pics show a rebel camp near your position, housing 2 artillery pieces. We'll need those taken out. Bravo, the camp is powered by a generator. 2 clicks due east of your position. Take out that generator so Ghost Lead can operate under cover of darkness.
Bravo team here. Roger that. We are now en route to generator, 1 click due east of the camp. We'll advise when we're in position.
First class work, men. The rebel air defense is down and Apache support is inbound to clean up whatever obstructions are left. Look sharp.
Okay, Mitchell, I've got air support en route. They need the coordinates of that roadblock denying access to the rebel camp. Make it happen, son. Move! Roger that. Target down, Captain. Captain, this is Charlie. We've got a little present for you in the works. Diversion to distract these guys while you enter the camp. We are go on lights out. Charlie, this is Bravo. What you got in mind? Charlie to Bravo. Spoil the surprise? Never. You do your job, and you'll get to watch ours. Over. Waiting on you. Charlie, Bravo's down with that. You've really got me curious, dog. Let's see some flash on your go.
Captain 1-9er orbiting directly over your position, Captain. You call the target.
Yes, Captain. Forming on you. Captain, Bravo is now in position and ready to blow the generator on your go. Lights out!
Scott, you can take down that gate, but that'll blow your cover. You might need to find a back door. from here. One more left.
Well done, Mitchell. Let's get you boys out of here. We've set an extraction point. You should now have the coordinates. Bravo will secure the area.
Bravo to Ghost Leader. Listen, we've got confirmation on rebel barracks about 200 meters from our position. Intel says that Colonel Valdez may be there. We can take it out before we secure the extraction point. Your call.
Mitchell, I need to get you and your men out of there. But that rebel barracks is a problem. We'll have to deal with those rebels now or later. It's your call, Captain.
Bravo here. Captain, we're still awaiting confirmation on whether to hold off on primary objectives or destroy that rebel barracks. If we don't hear from you, we will proceed to the extraction point. Bravo to Ghost League. Roger that. Proceeding to barracks and will then secure extraction zone.
HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. The roadblock has been neutralized. Alpha Team is now moving to infiltrate the camp. Captain, this is Black Hawk 4. Need you to move it, Scott. Let's go. No time, no time. We gotta get airborne.
Bulldog, VIP-1 must get airborne. What's the holdup?
Airspace is still not secure for takeoff. Suggest we hold VIP-1 until my best and brightest can finish the job.
Okay. I've now got VIP-1 on the line. He agrees. Out.
Men, Camp Chapultepec is the assembly area for Mexico's 50 M1A1 tanks. Our contribution to the North American Joint Security Agreement. Since the Mexicans haven't repainted them yet, I don't see why we can't borrow one. Or a couple. Captain David Foster will have operational command of this mission.
Black Hawk 4, copy. En route to Camp Chapultepec. We have incoming video.
And to further complicate an already chaotic situation in the capital, General Ontiveros is now claiming legitimacy for his coup by asserting that the North American Joint Security Agreement is unconstitutional and that the Mexican president has no legal right to sign it. General Ontiveros has also appealed to the United Nations to, quote, protect the sovereign borders of Mexico's legally constituted government from an unprovoked U.S. invasion.
Unprovoked my ass. We just saved your president's life.
In what way is General Ontiveros' position legally constituted, Jen?
Well, Jack, we're now being told that he was sworn in minutes ago in a private ceremony that will soon be broadcast on state television. We're also hearing disturbing reports of reprisals taken against civilians in many government ministries, which would make whatever claims Ontiveros has for his government's legitimacy highly unlikely.
Ground radar is painting us. I don't think it's friendly. They have a lock! Black Hawk 4 going full evasive, dropping chaff, dispensing flares on auto. Mitchell, man the door gun! This is getting hairy. We're gonna have to withdraw. We're hit! It's bad! Mayday, mayday! Chinook Alpha 3 is hit! Rear rotor's losing power! We're losing fuel pressure and altitude! Mayday, mayday, mayday! We've got a Chinook hit. Repeat, Rebel ADA has denied area for our air assets. Look lively, Mitchell. We are getting ripped apart up here. Shit! Hold it! Mayday! Mayday! This bird's going down!
Black Hawk 4, what in the hell's going on? I need a sit rep.
This is Black Hawk 4. We've got a Rebel ADA on the ground. Lots of AAA and a few shoulder launched. The sky is full of tracers. 2 Chinooks hit. 1 is a total loss.
We need air support to take Chapultepec, so I need the enemy AA suppressed. Cleared. And I mean now. Captain Mitchell, can you make this happen?
We're gonna put her down. Hang on tight. Coming in fast and hard. Those trees, put her down there. Prepare for insertion in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, now!
Mitchell, we have a bird down. Bravo and Beasley must secure the Chinook crash site now. So you'll have to go solo and neutralize those rebel ADAs. Move it, people.
Understood, sir. Crash site to be secured.
End of the ride, Scott. ID'd 3 mobile air defense artillery batteries shooting at us on the way in, so you've got to neutralize those threats. This bird is not equipped for the fight, so we'll stay back and wait for your word. You've got 3 mobile ADA units, Scott. All 3 objectives must be destroyed.
Black Hawk 4, this is Barnes at Crisis Center. 3 mobile units confirmed. We do not have a current fix on 2 of them. We are checking our systems. We'll have an update for you shortly.
Copy that, Crisis Center. Use ground assets to destroy the mobile targets. I'd suggest your counter-snipe, Scott. This is Black Hawk 4. Can you update those mobile ADAs?
That's a negative, Black Hawk 4. Still tracking the last 2.
In the sky shows the rebel armor moving to protect those DCAs. Stand by for coordinates. You're the one on the ground, so taking out that armor is your call, soldier.
This is Black Hawk 4. Enemy vehicle destroyed. That's one. 2 more to go. Crisis Center, this is Black Hawk 4. Tell me you got updates on those ADAs. We need a target location.
Now that's a negative, Black Hawk 4. Our comm system is jammed and we are exploring all possible sources. The rebels may have taken our guardrail 9 and wired it up.
You're saying I've got people on the ground running blind because of some top-secret American spy technology in the enemy hands?
Possibly. Yes, sir.
That is damn unacceptable! We are supposed to be tops in this battle environment. I want everything we know on this toy. How powerful? How long? How to cancel it? Yesterday, people!
We've already got people on it, sir. We're going to figure this out.
Well, you just remember that while you're figuring it out, I've got soldiers on the ground blind!
General, Bulldog, I can assure you we've got this in hand. We'll get back to you in 5.
Scott, we couldn't locate the 2 remaining mobile batteries. The enemy is using ECM and scrambling the entire zone. No intel, in or out.
Mitchell, if you can blow the transmitting station that's jamming our comm system, we'll be able to locate those DCAs. If not, you'll have to eyeball them on your own. Your call.
Still got 2 batteries operational on the ground. You gotta move, Scott. We're losing time. We need to get back in the air.
Systems offline. Systems online.
There's still 1 mobile target active. You've got to take it out. This is Black Hawk 4. Captain Mitchell has neutralized the hostile air defense. We are air mobile again.
Copy that. We have stationary artillery inside the castle near Chapultepec's west wall. Heavy stuff. Mitchell, we need to relieve pressure from that hostile artillery.
Castle entrance is well guarded. Stay sharp. Captain Mitchell, Recon shows the palace is heavily protected, with multiple hostiles over the entire area. Look sharp, Scott. Captain, this is Black Hawk 4. The castle gates appear to be closed, but we've got air support en route. And those boys used one hell of a knocker.
Affirmative, Black Hawk 4. Apache 1 is on the way.
Apache lead to Ghost lead. On station, standing by. That's it, Forrest Ghost lead. Apache lead out.
Black Hawk 4, Captain Mitchell has infiltrated the castle.
This is General Martin. I need those heavy artillery pieces taken out. They're getting hit damn hard.
Copy that, General. Mitchell, your objective is to use demolition. Neutralize those artillery pieces.
el enemigo! ¡Cúbrense!
Primary objective is complete. Scott, multiple hostiles are advancing on your position. We've got an APC on the way. Until then, you're gonna have to sit tight. Objective, hold your position. APC is en route.
Bravo team to Ghost Leader. We have linked up with the Bradley and are now moving to your extraction point.
Coordinates on the APC, Scott. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yep, you best get it in gear. Don't be dallying, sir. We are waiting on you.
Crisis Center. Considering that the rebels may have Guardrail 9 wired up, shall we now assume that no lines are secure?
Well, we are still working to determine the extent of...
I'm looking for a yes or no, Lieutenant. Yes or no?
We still can't say, Bulldog. The consensus here is that the rebels' acquisition of Guardrail 9 and the timing of this coup are related. In short, we must assume that they have full communications access. Ears on everything, understood?
Affirmative. We'll just have to make this work. Okay, we know, and they know, that American diplomacy and all this Nadja business just put 50 Abrams tanks on their doorstep, with 3 American military trainers. And we all know that these tanks are now under rebel control, and our trainers have been taken prisoner.
General, sir, our intel says the tanks are, at present, not loaded.
See that? It's already looking rosier. Okay, we will run a combined force op. Mitchell and his team will proceed to the north sector to secure the release of our tank trainers. Mitchell, Captain Foster will secure the maintenance and storage sheds near the barracks to liberate tank munitions.
Copy that, General. Just say the word.
Once we've recovered a few tanks and put them into operation, the barracks compound should fall without much of a fight. So let's get on it, men!
One more thing, General. Air Force One is still grounded. We need to move VIP-1, repeat, quarterback to roll out of the pocket, ASAP.
Captain Burke, what the hell is going on, soldier? Captain Burke, you are on an unsecured line. Keep this short and sweet. Stand by. General Keating, I can move VIP-1 to Captain Price's position. Okay, Captain Burke, you are good to go. General Keating, we have massive hostile activity with ADA staged to move on runways 1, 2, and 4. It's still too risky to put Air Force One in the air, so I suggest VIP-1's immediate relocation to Captain Price's position.
We're at the drop-off, Captain. Hit him hard. Don't let him breathe.
This is our stop, Captain. We will proceed on foot to rendezvous with the mule.
Sniper!
Bravo here, Captain. Now linking with the mule. We'll target trainer's position with UAV.
Mitchell, once Bravo locates the position of the tank trainers, we're gonna need you to secure their release ASAP.
Moving! Get down! Moving, Captain! In position!
Bravo to Ghost Lead. Stay frosty, Captain. We just capped a sniper on the guard tower overlooking our position.
Forming on you!
Ghost Leader, this is Bravo. The UAV has pinpointed the tank trainer's position. I'm downloading the coordinates to your HUD now, Captain.
Hey, Mitch! I'm so psyched they got us together for this op. Get in there fast and get those tank jockeys, Captain. I feel mighty naked without tons of armor around me. Target down, Scott. Okay, I'm free to move. Get down, sniper! Captain, there's probably some kind of master panel controlling those prison cells. Use some C4 to neutralize it. We must release all the trainers. We cannot accept any VIP losses. Is that understood, Scott? HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. Our tank pilots have been released. Repeat, we have the tank pilots under our control. Hey, Mitchell, you got the players? My team is securing the party supplies. We're en route to the assembly area. Thanks, Captain. We'll have these tanks fired up in a jiffy.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. Multiple hostile birds are inbound on your position. We're gonna dig in here and try to take them out as they pass. Yeah, Bravo here, Captain. We got one.
Great. You secured those tanks. Foster will provide munitions and supplies. Foster, status.
We secured munitions and are now en route to the staging area.
Captain, Bravo is now en route to the tank staging area. We will neutralize any threats on the road leading in. We want to give the heavies a clear path. Bravo to Ghost Lead. Rebels have set up a blocking position on the road. Nothing heavy. We have a green light to engage before we link up with Falkland.
Captain Mitchell, you need to escort the tanks to the staging area for rearming. The route is hostile, so you'll have to clear a path to Captain Foster's position. Good luck, Scott.
Ghost Leader, you have tactical control. Get those tanks to the rendezvous point.
Good to see a friendly face, Captain. This place is crawling with bad guys. I hope you have a plan. You got the guns, Captain. Lead the way.
Bravo to Ghost Lead, standing by. That rebel roadblock is still here. If you don't make the call, we're gonna proceed to our primary and hook up with Falkland.
Black Hawk 4 to Ghost Leader, you're gonna have to blow that roadblock with C4, Scott.
Captain, this is Bravo. The rebels have set a second roadblock, and we are taking heavy fire. Hang on. Beasley just ID'd Colonel Valdez in one of them vehicles. We are engaging now.
First class work, Bravo. You hear me? First class. Outstanding. Now get a move on.
Captain, you've got hostile armor closing in on your rear. You don't have any ammo, so you need to pick up the pace. Grenade away! Cover! Target down! Grenade! Hit the dirt! Grenade away! Cover! Captain, you've got hostile armor closing in on your rear. You don't have any ammo, so you need to pick up the pace. Forming on you. Moving, Captain! Forming on you! General Martin, we are situation critical here.
Foster needs more time, Mitchell, so you and your men will hold your position. Those tanks must be ours. Am I clear?
Bravo here. Captain, we've established a strong point on the roof above Foster's position, able to provide covering fire.
Glad to see you made it, Captain. We're gonna hangar these tanks to refit and rearm. Mitchell, you've got hostiles converging on your position. The tanks are not fully operational, so you'll need to provide your support crews with cover fire until they finish the job. Repeat, hold your position at all costs.
Roger. Captain, Bravo. We got a visual
I've got fresh intel on a rebel base about half a click from Bravo's position. Looks like helos. I need you to deploy Bravo and Foster soonest, and neutralize the threat. Let's move!
Bravo here. Roger that. We are now advancing on the rebel refueling station. We'll hook up with you later in the shanty.
Captain Mitchell, we are operational. Repeat, we are armed and ready for bear.
Message to all tanks. This is General Martin. You are now attached to Captain Mitchell's command for the rest of the operation. Link up with Captain Mitchell soonest.
Captain, heavies 1 through 3 standing by. Orders?
Now that we've got tanks online, these guys are in for a world of hurt.
Mitchell, I need you to escort our armored boys until they get those tanks over the bridge. Then I'm gonna need you to blow that bridge.
Captain, Bravo here. Be advised, multiple helos got into the air before we reached the target area. They are inbound on your position.
Captain Mitchell, this is Black Hawk 4. We're over your position and have a visual on some fixed guns. You can put them to work on those incoming helos, Scott. Enemy helo! Moving! Understood. Kilo inbound. Look alive, Mitchell. You have a roadblock just ahead.
Bravo here. Man, we wasted. Target destroyed, Captain. Now, if you'll excuse us, we got an APC to catch. We'll see you in the shanty.
Excellent work, Bravo. Damn fine soldiering.
This is our stop, Captain. Holding at this position.
Mitchell, good work in getting those tanks over the bridge. But now we have confirmation on a massive hostile movement towards your position. An F-15 is inbound. You'll need to mark the target for the fast movers. Let's light up that bridge, son. Move it.
Leader, we are heading back to the barn.
Yes, Mitchell, that's showing them how it's done. Hold your position and we'll get right back to you with new orders. Great work, soldier.
General Martin, things are going to hell in a handbasket. We have now lost contact with the quarterback. Repeat, VIP-1 is off the grid. Do you copy?
Roger that. Stand by. Captain Burke, I need a sit rep now. Burke! Burke, do you copy?
General Martin, we've got a tracer on the quarterback. Your men on the ground should be getting HUD feeds as we speak.
Affirmative on that feed. That would be Captain Salvatore's sector. He's knee-deep in hostile activity. Salvatore, I need...
General Martin, we've run a few scenarios up here, and we now believe that Carlos Ontiveros and his Mexican paramilitary group called Aguila 7 are using our stolen Guardrail 9 to disrupt our communications on the ground long enough to buy time and sympathy from the international community. Perhaps in an attempt to sabotage NAJSA. In short, we do not believe that Ontiveros wants the president dead any more than we do.
Roger that, but I won't believe it until we got VIP-1 standing on the west lawn. Captain Salvatore, I need a sit rep.
We've still got numerical superiority, but I don't know how long that'll last, sir.
APC, give Salvatore your ETA.
Captain Salvatore, I'm en route with Captain Mitchell to your position. Can you guide me in?
You gotta drop off outside the area. Alleys are too tight and too hot. We got intense activity in this zone.
Captain Mitchell, we have new intel on Colonel Obregon, one of General Ontiveros' key men. He just set up artillery assets outside the shanty. I need Bravo to move in and spot Obregon's position for friendly artillery right now, or they could give us some real trouble.
Bravo here. Copy that. Diverting to Obregon's position. We'll relay target coordinates.
Copy that, Captain. I'm now on the scene. Mitchell to proceed by foot.
Welcome to the hottest side of hell, Captain Mitchell. Prepare for heavy rebel activity.
Okay, Scott, your first objective is to reach Salvatore's position. Then you will proceed to secure VIP-1.
Heavy-1, standing by.
Bradley to provide cover support. She's all yours, Scott.
At your orders, Captain. Where to?
Hostile armor sighted. Roger that. Grenade! Hit the dirt! Grenade! Hit the dirt! Target
Rebels are reinforced. We're greatly outnumbered down here. Rebels moving. In position. Moving. I need support. They're everywhere. We are taking casualties. Down to 2 effectives. In position. Moving, Captain. We can't take this much longer. We're running low on everything. If you don't get to us soon, we're not gonna make it. Moving. In position. Still holding my position, sir. Salvatore's messed up bad, Captain. And his team, they're all wiped out. Dead, sir. Dead. And we do not have VIP-1. Repeat, VIP-1 is not in this position.
This is General Martin. That's an affirmative on Salvatore's team. Their lights all just went red. We're now standing by for an update on VIP-1's 20. You need to hold things together, son. I'm counting on you.
General Martin, your men on the ground should now have HUD feeds of VIP-1's last known position. It's a construction site near Mitchell's 20.
Okay, Scott, your objective is to reach the construction site and secure VIP-1.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. We've been made, and we're taking heavy fire. We're gonna need some help if we're gonna reach those artillery positions. Got visual here. Ghost Leader, this is Bravo. We've encountered massive rebel resistance. We are unable to advance on the rebel gun. We're getting pounded. If we don't get some help, we're gonna have to bail and move toward your position.
Mitchell, it's your ball game, son. Find and secure VIP-1.
Moving, Captain. I'm here. Moving.
Captain Mitchell, we are running critically short of time. VIP-1's position remains unchanged. This is not good. You need to pick up the pace.
Scott, you've got multiple snipers at your position. Calling in smoke. Repeat, we need artillery support. Call the shot, Captain. Captain, you've now got a smoke mission standing by. You can use the cover, Scott. Call it if you need it.
Captain, Charlie T is now in position and awaiting target.
Charlie Team. I'll be your shooter, sir. Okay, Captain. We're on the move out of this sector.
Soldier, you must be a ghost.
Yes, Mr. President, we're the ghosts, sir, and we're here to bring you home. Ramirez here requesting immediate extraction for VIP-1.
You got him, Captain! You got the President! Cap Mitchell has secured VIP-1!
Captain, you just couldn't wait for Bravo Team, could you? Had to go all hot dog and rescue the President all by yourself. Great job, man. We're still stuck here, facing multiple hostiles, trying to find an alternate route to your position.
Captain, this is Charlie Lee. Well done, sir. You kicked ass.
Excellent work, Captain. Okay, everyone, settle down. We need to arrange extraction. Black Hawk 4, status.
Captain Mitchell, we have a Black Hawk inbound on your position to collect VIP-1. Stand by for evac. General, this is Black Hawk 4. Package is now airborne. Repeat, VIP-1 is in the air.
Mr. President, this is General Keating. Sir, we need to know about Captain Boland's present location. And do you have the suitcase, sir?
Last saw him, he was shooting. Then an explosion brought a wall down and didn't see him again.
We've got activity on the suitcase's position, but we're still unable to establish contact with Captain Boland. Hold at your position until we get a read on this, Mitchell.
Mitchell, we need to recover Boland's suitcase. Soonest. Bravo team, we're picking up the suitcase's signal on our HUD. Captain is coming from the oil refinery. We are now moving to its position.
General Martin, we've established a one-way feed with Captain Boland. Signal is not stable. Prepare to receive transmission.
Just give me the suitcase and we'll hand you over to the Red Cross.
I have visual on target. Get down, sniper! Multiple targets. I have visual on target.
I have a visual. Rebels have the suitcase. Repeat, Carlos has the suitcase and is getting into a helo.
Mitchell, we need that suitcase.
Moving, Captain! Moving, Captain!
The football signal is now moving away from your position at tremendous speed. Status?
We've lost the football, sir. It's in rebel hands.
Mitchell, you will pursue. Am I understood?
Bravo leads Ghost lead. We're set up on a roof across from the oil refinery. In position.
Scott, need you on a gun. We've got to take those 2 birds out.
Mr. President, our troops have contained General Ontiveros in the center of the city. All civilians have been evacuated. On your orders, we are ready to move on his position.
Put me on the line with President Ruiz Peña. We're going to need coordination on this.
Mr. President, this is Lieutenant Barnes in the Crisis Center. We have a development that concerns...
Can it wait?
I'm afraid not, sir. Our downed RC-12 Recon plane in Nicaragua was carrying the Guardrail 9 system, a multifunction Black Ops communications.
Yeah, I know what it is. I signed the budget request. You're saying the rebels have it and know what to do with it?
Worse. They have the suitcase too, sir.
The suitcase only contains my ID and launch codes. It can't put a bird in the air.
Except their possession of both Guardrail 9 and your launch codes may have a connection, sir.
Guardrail 9 is nothing more than an obscenely overpriced surveillance tool.
It's more than that, sir. It's an extremely powerful espionage communications asset that could...
That could do what?
Well, for one thing, it could hack itself into a dedicated computer network, like NORAD, sir. Especially if they had help on the inside.
Whoa, wait. Help on the inside? Now you're telling me they're being assisted by someone in our own government?
How else could they know how Guardrail 9 works? We must consider all possibilities, sir.
Then cancel the launch codes and lock them out of NORAD.
What I'm trying to say is, they're already in the system, sir.
The Russians and Chinese have detected activity at NORAD and have moved to a heightened security level. Given the current situation, You must go to DEFCON 2, Mr. President.
Well, that's precisely what General Ontiveros wants. I go to DEFCON 2 and increase global nuclear tensions. It's blamed on this coup, and there goes the North American Joint Security Agreement.
Or we do nothing, get caught with our pants down, and it's over in 32 minutes.
He's right. We have no choice. Move to DEFCON 2. Captain Mitchell, find that suitcase.
The suitcase's tracker signal is being jammed by the guardrail. We have its last position tag 2 clicks out from your position. You should have it on your HUD.
Okay, Mitchell. You're on.
Captain, we need Bravo Team and Brown to secure the airport for VIP-1's departure. So it looks like you'll need to proceed in that suitcase alone, soldier.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. We'll look after your teammates and catch up with you on the other side. Good hunt. Bravo out.
Okay, Scott. The suitcase is located inside the train station. We've got rebels moving on your position, so move it. Repeat objective. Advance to train station. Quick! Incoming rebels are closing on your position. Rebels are reinforcing. We have movement all over your zone.
¡Disparando granada! ¡Ahora!
Congratulations, Captain. Rebel patrol's moving off. Proceed as planned. Repeat main objective, secure the football. Congratulations, that's the last of them. We have no other hostile in sight. Proceed as planned. Repeat main objective, secure the football.
Hang on. We've got a scramble on the football signal emanating from a source within the train station. Its infrared signature suggests it might be guardrail 9.
Mitchell, I want that hunk of metal blown to pieces once and for all. Are we clear on that, soldier?
General, I must warn you. Guardrail 9 is essentially parasitic. It works by attaching itself to an existing network. In this case, yours. If you incorrectly shut down Guardrail, it may crash your comm system.
In plain English.
You may be blind for a few minutes if the system reboots.
That's a chance we'll just have to take.
Okay, so your new objective is to find and disable Guardrail 9.
Systems offline.
Scott, Guardrail 9's signal is jamming your HUD. Be advised that we can no longer refresh your intel.
Systems online. Systems offline.
Scott, Guardrail 9 is about to jam all communications. Prepare to go dark. Breaking up, Scott. You must destroy the target.
Captain, you're breaking up. We're losing contact.
Objective complete, Scott. Now let's get back in the fight.
Captain Mitchell! Mitchell, do you copy? Mitchell! Mitchell, when you blew the guardrail, all ground communications zeroed out. Then they hit us. Hard. We are in beaucoup trouble, soldier. All U.S. forces in the center are stuck. I need you on the scene pronto. Expect massive resistance.
The football is moving away from your position, Captain. Repeat, football is on the move.
Copy that. We've got a Black Hawk en route, Scott. Hold your position until we can extract. Hawk 4 is ready for pickup when you are.
Ghost Lead Bravo here. We are air mobile and incoming on your position for immediate evac. Let's get Carlos.
Copy that. Move to extraction point.
Incoming video. Now patching in.
And the fighting is intense throughout the downtown area, with many American casualties. Even more alarming are reports now coming into our studio that both the Chinese and Russian ambassadors have demanded an immediate American withdrawal.
Mitchell, rebel forces converged on us when our comm system crashed. Command and control in all sectors has been greatly compromised. As of now, you're my highest-ranking officer on the ground. It's up to you, son.
We'll assume Carlos has the suitcase in his possession. Ghost must reach the palace and seize the package before the Russians and Chinese get even more nervous.
Affirmative. Mitchell, here's the situation on the ground. You'll lead a flank attack with army support up this avenue. It must be cleared so our convoy can reach the palace. Bravo. I'll need your team to secure the street. Look sharp. We've got word of multiple hostiles on the ground. Mitchell, intel says we can set strong points on the rooftops overhead. And that's precisely where I want your Alpha team.
Copy that, General. Bravo takes the low road. Ghost lead, I'm about to be knee-deep in it, so I'm praying you can cover our ass.
HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. Have received rooftop coordinates. Now inbound on LZ-1 to disembark Alpha.
Ghost Lead, we've sighted 2 roadblocks directly in the path of the General's convoy. You'll need to provide cover support so Bravo team can neutralize the enemy position.
Multiple targets! Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are on the move. We'll confirm when in position. I have visual on target. Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are good to neutralize these targets if you can clear the area, sir. Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are in position and ready to demo the roadblock. On your go, sir. Got visual here. Moving. Looking for targets. Affirmative, Captain. Bravo team is now moving into position to blow that obstruction. Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are in position and ready to demo the roadblock. On your go, sir. Oh yeah! Bravo to Ghost Lead. Target 1 is eliminated. If you can provide cover, we are ready to move on objective 2.
This is Black Hawk 4 with confirmation the target is destroyed. Repeat, roadblock 1 is down. Scott, you are good to move to roadblock 2.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are good to neutralize these targets if you can clear the area, sir. Affirmative, Captain. Bravo team is now moving into position to blow that obstruction. Ghost Lead, this is Bravo. Roadblock 2 is down, sir. Awaiting orders.
Captain, we've ID'd 2 rebel anti-tank batteries in your zone. They need to be neutralized immediately. You should be receiving those coordinates now.
Ghost Lead, Bravo is in position to blow that battery. Waiting on your go after you've cleared the area.
I have visual on target.
Bravo here, area secure. Bravo team to Ghost Lead. The zone looks clear enough. Now moving to neutralize targets. Captain, charges are set on the rebel battery. Ready to blow. We are now moving to a cover position. Done, Captain. Battery 1 destroyed. Now moving on Battery 2 under your cover.
Nice work. 1 more to go.
Ghost Lead, Bravo is in position to blow that battery. Waiting on your go after you've cleared the area. Area's clear, sir. Bravo team to Ghost Lead. The zone looks clear enough. Now moving to neutralize targets. Captain, charges are set on the rebel battery. Ready to blow. We are now moving to a cover position. Yeah! Bravo to Ghost Lead. Battery 2 is down. The way is clear, awaiting new orders.
Yes, tanks can now proceed. We've ID'd 2 AAA batteries in your sector, Scott. Setting new objective. Destroy Rebel AAA.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. We are now in position to blow that Rebel AAA. Waiting on your go after you've cleared the area.
¡Perdimos un hombre!
Bravo here, area secure. Captain, this is Bravo. Zone's clear and now proceeding to target location. Bravo to Ghost Lead. Rebel AAA battery is wired up and ready to blow. Now falling back to cover position. Yeah! Say adios to that AAA, Captain. Bravo is standing by, sir.
Way to go, guys. Captain, there's 1 AAA still in action.
Mitchell, General Martin here. You've got massive rebel movement heading towards your zone, son. Let Bravo deal with that second AAA. You need to secure the zone. Check your systems for the coordinates.
Copy that, General. Bravo team to neutralize second AAA asset.
Captain Mitchell, we've got fresh intel on Colonel Obregon. He's with a tank troop now closing on General Martin's position. I need Bravo to recon and target Obregon. That means now.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. That AAA is heavily protected. It will take too long to neutralize it without support. We're gonna need some assistance if we're gonna recon that tank troop for General Martin.
Captain, Bravo team has got to blow that AAA. We need a clear sky for our air assets to slow that enemy armored column. If we don't engage them now, they'll tear General Martin's position to pieces. Bravo could sure use the help, but it's your call, Captain.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. Captain, we're outgunned here and still unable to blow that rebel AAA. We're running out of time to recon that rebel tank troop for General Martin, sir.
Okay, let's finish this thing. Am now expecting Captain Mitchell at my location.
Copy that. Captain Mitchell to proceed to your location, General.
VIP-1 is airborne and heading north. We are still at DEFCON 2. Repeat, DEFCON 2. Get me that suitcase, Captain Mitchell.
General, this is Black Hawk 4. Roadrunner 3 has been hit. They are under heavy attack on all sides from RPGs and are unable to reach your position.
Armor blocking your route and no available resources. The whole thing's foobar, Scott. You're gonna have to fight your way through.
General Martin to Black Hawk 4. My men have massive resistance below my position and cannot support Roadrunner 3. I advise you to dig in, gentlemen. Let's show them what we're made of.
Ghost Lead, this is Bravo. Captain, if you need the help, holler now. Otherwise, we'll continue our recon to that rebel tank troop.
Got visual here.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. I guess that's a negative on redeploying to your position. We'll continue with our primary objective, Captain. I have visual on target. Multiple targets. Ready to rock, Captain.
Great, soldier. Thanks to you, the way to the palace is almost secure and... No! We're hit! We are hit! Bird down in the area. Bulldog, do you copy? Bulldog! General Martin! General Martin's Blackhawk has hit the flat top. Mitchell, proceed to the crash site soonest.
I'm here. Forming on you. Hostile armor sighted. I have visual on target.
Captain Mitchell, additional hostiles are converging on your position. APCs are en route, but we should hold off on heavy armor support. It's too crowded if you could get hit, which means that you have to hang tight with the General until we can arrange extraction.
In position. Moving, Captain. Moving, Captain. In position. Moving. In position. Moving. In position. Am in position and standing by. Hey, I'm on your side, Scott. Got visual here.
Bravo to Ghost League. Have reached target location but have no sign of that hostile armored company. Advise you to find a hole and crawl there, Captain. They must be coming your way. Now double timing it over to your position.
missile armor. Dig in, Scott.
Forming on you! I'm here!
in the valley. Attention all units. Captain Mitchell has secured General Martin. Great work, Scott. Proceed to the APC.
Bravo team will cover your move to the EZ, Captain, and will board the APC once you're inside.
I'd say it's about time we take Mexico back from Ontiveros and teach Carlos a lesson.
General Keating, I've got men at the railway station securing guardrail 9. I'm now being told that part of the device is missing. Something call it Transcom.
The Transcom is the heart of guardrail 9, General. It can lock onto and access practically any wireless communication network.
That might explain NORAD's call a few minutes ago. Their system flatlined when Mitchell blew guardrail. When they came back online, 4 ICBMs were off the grid. Just disappeared.
What are we talking about?
That this isn't over yet, sir. They still have the Transcom. Maybe it's as I said. Maybe there is someone on the inside working with Ontiveros.
You mean one of us? Impossible.
We have incoming video. Stand by.
And from what we're seeing, it looks like U.S. forces are making a final push on Zocalo Plaza, where they're meeting with stiff resistance from rebels loyal to General Ontiveros, who we've now learned has barricaded himself with his aides inside Palacio Nacional as he makes his final bid to win international support for the coup.
General Martin, if you're still interested in the suitcase, we've got a sat image showing its current position inside Palacio Nacional. It's most probably with General Ontiveros.
What can I do with the suitcase now? I want that damn transcom, whatever it is.
Negative, Bulldog. Washington wants the suitcase first.
Okay, gentlemen. We are at endgame. Ontiveros and his men are hunkered down in the Palacio Nacional, which is located at Zocalo Plaza. Expect fierce resistance throughout the complex. We will secure General Ontiveros and that suitcase. Captain Mitchell, we're almost out of this thing. I just need you to dig deep one more time.
Okay, Captain. Your objective is to reach Zocalo Plaza.
Mitchell, your new objective is to reach Zocalo Plaza. And we've got word of enemy snipers in that zone, so Charlie Team will be your support. And you're without Bravo. I need you to recon a zone about 2 clicks south of your position and clear it of RPGs so our tanks can get through. Mitchell, I need to regroup with my men, so we'll rendezvous at Zocalo.
Bravo to HQ. We've received coordinates and are on the move. We'll clear our zone, but you guys better save up some action at Zocalo.
I have visual on target.
¡El enemigo!
Looking for target. We'll pin down, Captain. Grenade! Hit the dirt!
¡Está muerto!
Grenade! Hit the dirt! Okay, I'm free to move.
Bravo to Ghost Lead. At LZ2, heading to target location.
Got visual here.
¡Soldados enemigos!
Grenade away! Cover!
¡Va a explotar! ¡Lanzando granada!
Grenade away! Cover! I'm going silent, Captain.
Ghost Leader, we have a situation emerging on the ground. The zone is scrambled and we have no intel on enemy forces.
Scrambled? But Mitchell already took out their guardrail.
We've got a hot signature emanating from a fixed location in your zone. It's most probably a scrambler.
Mitchell, I need you to neutralize that scrambling device. Make your way across the plaza, find and destroy that thing, Captain. Mitchell, we've now got multiple scrambling sources jamming our comm systems. I need 2 in your zone and a 3rd near Bravo. They must be neutralized, soldier, and I mean yesterday.
Copy that, General.
Coordinates received. We are now moving to neutralize the target.
Captain, it looks like the jammers in your sector are near each other, so take them out in any order you want. Make the call.
Ready to rock, Captain. Affirmative. Return fire only. Ready to rock, Captain. Understood. Target down.
Systems offline.
Multiple targets. I'm hit!
Systems online.
I'm going silent, Captain. Moving! In position. Still holding in my position, sir. Forming on you.
Captain, you're breaking up. We're losing contact.
In position.
System moving up. Stand by.
Okay, Mitchell, the zone is almost
complete,
clear.
Scott. Now let's
Still
get back
read
in
one
the fight.
final scrambling source. It must be destroyed. Got visual here. Multiple targets.
¡A la carga contra todos! ¡Cúbranse!
Moving, Captain. I'm here. Am in position and standing by. Moving, Captain. I have visual on target. In position. Grenade away! Cover! Grenade away! Cover!
¡Tierra, soldados! ¡Va a explotar!
Moving!
¡Alerta! ¡Gringo!
Got visual here. I'm here. Am in position and standing by.
¡Los gringos huyen!
Roger.
¡Cómense! ¡Recibió un tiro!
Charlie Team, the Ghost Leader. We just arrived on site. We'll be able to provide cover in just a second. Hey, Captain. My Ghost Leader, Charlie Team. I'll be your shooter, sir. We are in position and standing by. Give us a green light on target.
Okay, Captain. We're on the move out of this sector.
Systems offline.
¡Soldados enemigos!
Captain, you're breaking up. We're losing contact.
System moving up. Stand by.
Objective complete.
Bravo to
Now let's
Ghost
get back in the fight.
Jam is down. Now proceeding to Zocalo Plaza.
We have you coming in loud and clear, Captain. We now see the bad guys. They are moving into defensive positions on all sides. They are at multiple levels from ground up. We should have company soon. Mitchell, that was some damn fine soldiering. I've got an APC inbound in your position to bring you to Zocalo. Come on, let's finish this thing off.
Captain, you've got an APC in position. Proceed to the extraction point.
Mitchell, rebel elements have deployed artillery 3 clicks due east of Zocalo. They could cause some serious damage, so I need Bravo to engage and destroy those guns at any cost. We need this one, Scott. Understood?
Copy that, Ghost Leader. We have the coordinates and are now proceeding. Capturing the Rebel 155 is Objective 1.
HQ, this is Black Hawk 4. Ghost Lead has reached his debarkation point and is proceeding ahead on foot. Over.
Got visual here. Ghost Lead, this is Martin. Currently en route to Zocalo. Ontiveros has it plugged up pretty good, so I need you to find yourself a good recon position and start targeting enemy assets for air support.
¡Techo, tierra, soldados! ¡Va a explotar!
Multiple targets! I have visual on target! Mitchell, hostiles still have control of Zocalo. I need you to clear the area so we can push through. Moving! Got visual here. Affirmative, return fire only. On you.
Ghost Lead, this is Bravo. We have reached the target location and now control one nasty mother of a towed artillery battery. I'd like to say we just went through a hell of a fight, but the dudes just ran away. We now have friendly standing by to provide artillery support.
Yeah!
Great job, Bravo. Those guns were close enough to pound the crap out of Zocalo.
Forming on you!
Battery support, on the way. Battery support to Ghost Lead. We are running low on ammo. Target destroyed. Good luck, Ghost Lead. Battery support out. Bravo to Ghost Lead. These guns are out of ammo, so we're gonna spike them and proceed to your position to provide support.
I have visual on target.
Understood.
Target down, Captain. Got visual here. I have visual on target. Roger that. Clear behind! Fire in the hole! Target down and smoking, Captain!
Good luck, Ghost Lead. Battery support out. This is strike lead to ground. Give us a target. We are standing by. Mitchell,
The rebels have set a roadblock that's impeding my entry into Zocalo. I need you to provide air support with a target so they can take this barricade out. And I mean now! Strike lead to Ghost Leader. Box 2. Strike leader to Ghost Leader. Target destroyed. General Martin is preparing to offer General Ontiveros and his aides the chance to surrender. Captain, we need you on the roof to provide overwatch in case the rebels get the wrong idea. Roger!
Creo que no.
Understood. Multiple targets. Target down, Scott. Understood. Got visual here. Target down, Captain. Moving, Captain. Roger. Understood. Target down, Scott. Moving, Captain. Moving. In position. Moving. Looking for targets.
This is General Martin of the United States Army. By the authority granted me by your duly elected president, Senor Esteban Ruiz Peña, I am hereby empowered to offer you the opportunity to drop your weapons and peaceably surrender. You have 60 seconds to comply. Ah! Jason, I'm hit! Somebody get that guy!
The general is pinned down. Watch for snipers, Scott. They may attempt to target General Martin.
We take the general. We need evac now.
Okay, Scott, I'd say we're ready to pay General Ontiveros a visit. Repeat objectives. Reach the palace.
People, I need a sitrep on General Martin's condition.
Heavy 1, standing by. That's nothing, the bastard with me. Just a bunch of spray and pray. Mitchell, make us an opening in that place. Use the tanks as support.
Captain, you need to blow those doors ASAP, and I mean by any means necessary, Scott.
Heavy armor is moving into your sector, Captain.
Your objective is to find and secure General Ontiveros.
Don't see that this is Bravo team. We're at no close to covering the rear of the palace. Just in case General Ontiveros tries to make a run. Okay, into the line goes later. Good hunt.
Rebels converging on your position, Captain. You must hold.
¡A la carga! ¡Cúbranse! ¡Lanzando granada!
Bravo here. Ghost Leader, we've got it. Repeat, we've got Ontiveros. Damn, we're good.
Excellent work. The Marines will take over from here. Washington now requests confirmation on the suitcase. Is it in your possession?
Bravo here. That's a negative on the suitcase. Repeat, Ontiveros has no suitcase. Lots of guns, lots of cash, but no football.
We've got a signal. Suitcase is moving away from your position.
Captain, it's now looking like Carlos has the football. We've got an APC en route. You will rendezvous with it and follow Carlos. And I've got a Black Hawk standing by for Bravo.
Copy that, Black Hawk 4. Bravo has received coordinates and is now proceeding to the LZ.
The airstrike is going to blow every entrance to the plaza. Stay clear, Captain.
¡Sáquenlo!
Listen, I got a situation here, and...
I always had grave problems with that man, Captain Mitchell. From my earliest days at the Academy, you could say that he never appreciated my talents.
Why don't you put that bird down, you coward? Then we'll really see how talented you are.
No, that would make things too easy, especially since I would expect that you're looking for this. Of course, by the time you retrieve it, it'll be too late. Too late for what? You must be asking yourself. And that's an interesting question. You see, Mitchell, I have many friends in your country. People who, like me, wouldn't benefit from the North American Joint Security Agreement. In fact, this was all my American friend's idea. You see, the suitcase by itself is worthless. It only carries your president's authentication codes, and these are changed hourly. But if you can determine the algorithm used to make these codes, then you can enter NORAD system whenever you want. And this is what we've done. What better way to destroy NAJSA than to convince the American people that their security is at risk? Farewell, Mitchell.
Mitchell, Carlos is being given ground support by his Special Forces group, Oculus 7. You need to take them out before you reach Carlos' chopper. Good luck, son. We're depending on you. Mitchell, we've got a Black Hawk down and an Apache missing from the fuel depot. Mechanic says the pilot was a Mexican, matching Carlos' description, and he had a suitcase. It has to be him.
Of course it's me. I learned many things in my years at military school in your great country, including how to fly a helicopter.
Roadrunner 7, friendly fire! Friendly fire! Mitchell, we must have Carlos alive and suitcase in one piece. We need to know it hasn't been compromised.
Captain Mitchell, I really don't think you're worthy of this suitcase. Especially when you make such an easy target.
Bravo to Ghost Leader. Our Black Hawk is inbound on your position. Be there in under 2 minutes.
Your teammates are going to save you. The more the merrier, Captain Mitchell. Especially if Bravo team. Like you want reward for capturing my father.
Check fire! Check fire! We ID a friendly. Apache 3, this is Black Hawk 1. Hold your fire! Ghost Lead, this is Bravo. We are under attack from Apache 3.
Go away, this Black Hawk 1. Carlos is piloting Apache 3.
Mayday! 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 Ghost Leader! Black Hawk 1 is hit and going down! Cap, this is it!
And they call your bank boss, Captain Mitchell? Well, they are now.
Bravo to Ghost Leader! Black Hawk 1 is down! We have multiple injuries! The pilot is critical! I need a medic! Medic! We have elite hostiles converging on us all sides! We need help, Captain! This is not good!
Don't waste the effort, Captain Mitchell. Águila 7, my very best men, are surely at the crash scene. Your men will be dead by the time you get there.
Mitchell, I just updated your husband Bravo's crash coordinates. I need you there ASAP, Captain, and get that damn Carlos out of the air.
Captain Mitchell, I can't tell you how much pleasure this brings me to see your men come to such an end, especially after what they did to my father.
Bravo to Ghost Lead! We need help, sir! We cannot hold our position much longer! Bravo here. I've got the current position on my HUD, Captain. You're close, sir. Just try to make... RPG! Cover!
Captain Mitchell, I killed your friend Bud, and now I have your suitcase and your Bravo team. It seems that I hold all the cards, Captain. Win now. This is a hand you cannot win.
Mitchell, we need Carlos out of the air, but we can't risk providing support. Not with Bravo on board. You can find a fixed gun, put it to use.
Captain Mitchell. Yes, your general is right. A fixed gun and a duel between us. Why not? Especially since with your Bravo team dead, you're all that's left of the ghosts.
Mitchell, this is General Martin. Bravo team is alive. We're still receiving vitals. Now listen. We found 2 fixed guns in your zone. Their coordinates should be up in your HUD. Careful. There's lots of heavy activity in your sector.
Got visual here. Moving! I'm here. Moving! In position! Moving, Captain! I have visual on target! Moving, Captain! Moving! In position! Forming on you! Captain Mitchell, who are you fooling with that gun? Do you actually think you're going to shoot me out of the air and risk losing your precious suitcase? Enough of this, Captain Mitchell! Your incompetence is beginning to annoy me. Say your prayers, Mitchell. Your life is over. In position! Mitchell! I may have to put this thing down, but I still have the football. And you will never see it again. Understand? You are! Moving! In position!
Mitchell, we've got intel on Colossus crash site. There's an APC inbound at your position, so we can get there pronto. Roll got it, son. Keep up the pressure.
Moving on you!
We're still receiving green lights on Bravo Team's vitals, so they're out there somewhere. Mitchell, I need Carlos in that suitcase. Whatever it takes, son. I know you won't let me down.
We've got a hostile heavy inbound on our position. Going evasive.
Just get to Angel Plaza, son, and get there in one piece.
Taking fire! Taking fire! I am full evasive! Damn it, somebody get that guy! We are now proceeding about 5. Hang on! Roadblock! Damn it! I'm gonna try another... Ah!
Mitchell, hold off that rebel tank. Sending in some heavy armor. Rendezvous at their position. Now sending coordinates.
Hostile armor sighted. Got visual here. I have visual on target. Heavy 1, standing by. Got visual here.
Mitchell. The area is secured. Hang on. Wait. You've got enemy Havoc inbound. Coming in fast. We're gonna fall back and resupply. Good luck, Ghost Leader. Mitchell, we're prepping a smoke mission to assist. If you can clear those rebel DCAs from your zone, I'll be able to supply air support. You should see their coordinates up in your HUD. Now! We're gonna fall back and resupply! Good luck, Ghost Leader!
on you. Got armor in visual. Understood. Grenade! Hit the dirt! Grenade! Hit the dirt! Target down and smoking, Captain!
Mitchell. One DCA down, one to go.
Moving, Captain! I'm here! Multiple targets! Moving! Got visual here! In position! Understood! Grenade away! Cover! Grenade! Hit the dirt! Target down!
Okay, Mitchell. Now that those DCAs are destroyed, air support is available. Mitchell, NORAD just shooting me out good. They're reporting widespread system lockouts. This is not acceptable, soldier. I need that damn football. Its signal seems to be coming from our embassy. You now have those coordinates. Get me that suitcase, Mitchell. NORAD says they're minutes from missile launch, understand? It's all up to you, son.
I have visual on target! Multiple targets!
Our ground intel now informs us that Carlos's Oculus 7 is protecting the football. Proceed with extreme caution, Mitchell. These are the best of his best. Roger! You've got to hurry, Mitchell. Deactivate the transcom.
Target down!
¡Se ha ido!
Got visual here! I'm going silent, Captain. Ready to rock, Captain. I have visual on target. Moving, Captain. Got visual here.
¡Hombre caído!
I'm here.
¡Ya no vemos más al enemigo!
Mitchell, damn fine work, son. That'll get NORAD off my back. Carlos must have dropped the suitcase to throw you off his trail. so he must be nearby. Get the bastard.
No es nada. Probablemente nervios. Mitchell, do you really think you can take me out on your own? Without all your ghosts beside you? Want to know your problem, Mitchell? You have no vision. You see, I am a believer. A real believer. If you only knew what I tried to do. From the time of the Aztecs, and even our Toltec brothers before them.
I'm all alone here.
You think you can rob us of our rightful destiny? You Americans, you think you know what democracy is? You think you know? Your country's a dictatorship, run by corporate stooges. You work for them. Give it up, Mitchell. What are you fighting for? If not for your country, then for what? Your precious ideals? And yet you still can't catch me. Or maybe you're just fighting because you follow orders. Are you happy now? Did you finally get what you wanted? Fine. Now go home. Go home, you stinking.
Damn, Mitchell. You never cease to surprise me, son. That was top-notch. Now let's get you back to the APC for extraction. Excellent.
Forming on you. In position.
No es nada. Probablemente nervios.
Roger that.
Captain Mitchell, not only did you get the football and help put NORAD back online, but you got rid of Carlos. I don't know what we would have done without you. The President sends his deepest thanks. And so do I, soldier. Finally, I know it was a tough call for you to make, but we've just received word that there was another explosion at the embassy. Bravo's bodies have just been recovered. I'm sorry, Mitchell. Those men gave their lives for you and this country, and they'll be greatly missed.
Charlie to Ghost Lead. It's always an honor to be on your team, sir. You make us damn proud.